Здрасте. Сейчас 5 секунд. Опять у меня этот задрал чат, блядь. Хочу работаю, хочу не работаю, блядь. Где тут ебаная херня? Че ты мозг не компенсируешь, бляхина? Здрасте. Сейчас 5 секунд. Опять у меня этот задрал чат, блядь. Ну ты чё ты сдохла? Обновить. Обновить. Окей. А что я делал-то вчера, что она заработала? Блядь, заебал. То нормально работает, то начинает мозгами ебать, компенсировать. Поехала. Надеюсь, будет работать. Короче, она ломается. Блин, когда на второго пишешь сообщение, она перестает работать. Так, значит, надо нахрен второго с мультичата. Да. Нахрен второго. Нахрен второго. Вот так вот. Не знаю, почему-то ломается. Все, заработал. Так. Итак. У нас куча заданий вот этих второстепенных. Надо обследовать колонии, планеты. Думаю, полетать, посмотреть. Поисследовать планеты. Да. Потом вернуться на цитадель и поздавать все это херам собачьим. Спектр. Одну минутку. Please. А еще здесь на Silver Sun Strip надо будет вечеринку замутить.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Просто ищет человека. Брата. А что ей опять надо? Пойдем. Поглядим. Так, этот постоянно мне честь отдает. Тип. Что такое? Ну, груз с медикаментами.
As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Увеличение эффективности. Сейчас посмотрим. Тут у нас бич. Позволяет отбивать противника с ног биотическим хлыстом, нанося средний урон ракеты, господство, бойня. Бойня это от... Кто мне ее дал, не знаю, короче. У меня бронебойки вполне устраивает. Угу. то я тыкаю всякую хуйню. Как-то, как обследовать, надо как-то запоминать, где я был, где я не был. Сейчас еще добавились системы, планеты. Так, топливо у меня есть. Единственное, они вот что не сделали. Ну вот они обновили вот это все модельки, ну вот, хотя вот двигаются эти вот частицы. Планеты стоят на месте, не крутятся, ничего. Маленько можно было бы это сделать. Цитадель вращается, когда прилетаешь. Сами вот это все стоит. Естественно, что это не так быстро они крутятся. Ну, хоть так бы создали видимость, что присутствует вращение. Ёп, нихера тут солнце. Ой-ой-ой. Блин. А я ближе не могу? Могу. Ну, давай. А сейчас чего не нападают? Эй. Ладно. Не знаю, тут ни хрена нет. На оралах систему они вообще не нападают. Хоть засканируйся. Так, клавиатура неудобна. Так. И как вот потом забудешь, был тут ты или не был тут. Так примерно. Пойди запомню. Или эти системы, где нет жнецов, бесполезные? Вопрос. Ну, наверное, да. И в них есть топливные склады. Вот здесь точно что-то есть. Только теперь найти. Здесь 100%, понятно. Ох ты, елки-палки. Я не видел, куда лететь. Да блин, назад. А тут склада нет. Блин, сейчас заправлюсь рядом. А мне вообще там хватит долететь? Блять, цена меняется. Здесь такая, на карте такая. Так, вылетаем. А вот она, я ее не увидел.
Signal confirmed.
Разведданные. И то, наверное, прикол 40%. О, как. Ща. Не торопитесь. То есть, получается, здесь еще где-то объект. Блин, возвращаться сюда неохота будет. Да и я потом не запомню, забуду.
Faster than light jump successful.
Угу. 60%. Там еще что-то есть. Но чтобы они пропали, нужно завершить какое-нибудь задание. По-моему, что-то такое. Давай сюда. А, здесь ни хрена. Здесь 100%. То есть, по сути, наверное, ну, столько заданий-то у меня нет. Я один хрен все не изучу. Или тут еще от времени зависит?
Evasion successful.
Блин, здесь бы писали 0%, было бы понятно,
I
да?
found something.
А вот хрен там. Так, это горючее. И оно пропадает. Сколько? 50% нашел. Ага, знамя первого полка нашли. Давно было это задание. Прикиньте, если бы у нас такое солнце было. Обалдеть. Блин, чё я не найду ничего?
Signal confirmed.
Раз, два, три. Эх. Ладно.
Reapers eluded.
Вот, блин, удачно я там нашел. Так, ладно. Сюда прилетите, сюда вы не хотите лететь. Почему-то. Вам тут не интересно. Ну, попробовать, если долететь. Интересно. Не, они так здесь и будут сидеть. Блин.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ну, хоть по галактике меня не преследуют. Сканер бы улучшить. Раз тапнул на всю эту систему. Просканировал. Ладно, вернемся потом, наверное. Здесь топливный реактор и задание у нас. Здесь тоже. Колонию Азари обследовать. Так, получается, вот это все я облетел. Вот здесь надо, да, что-то найти. А, ну, у меня, в принципе, есть. Вот здесь. Все понятно. О. Вот опять я не нашел, да? А вот он. Свалить. А, просто горючка. Бля. Можно было не искать. Йоу, просто они сейчас меня догонят.
Evasion successful.
Уху-ху-ху. Почти тогда они быстрее. Ладно, все, здесь сотка. Гамма-аида. Когда-нибудь сделают. Блин, сделали бы 4-ю часть с Шепардом. Но там, чтобы можно было бы уже
I found something.
в космосе летать от первого лица, да? Или от третьего. Блять, напали. Кредиты. Я не могу лететь. Не понял. Твою мать.
Reapers eluded.
50%. Мышка почему-то не сработала. Вот прикол был бы сейчас. Кстати, надо сохраняться. Выходить. Ну ладно.
Signal confirmed.
Угу. Тише, тише. Больше не надо. Отряд спецназа Зетта. 103-й подразделение морской пехоты. Так, ну это все ресурсы для войны, да? 100%. Так. Отсюда сюда полетели, да? 133. А смогу ли я вернуться? Вот это будет прикол. Если я не смогу...
Light jump successful.
Вот теперь точно. Хреново все. Так, расследовать это топливо по-любому. 200 мне хватит долететь. А он еще 50. Блять.
Evasion successful.
Нахрен вас. Вообще, короче. Блин. Сотка.
I found something.
Короче, я себя, по-моему, в угол загнал. И смогу ли я отсюда улететь?
Reapers eluded.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. А мы долетели. Ладно, надо. Да, куда-нибудь. Здесь тоже где-то лежит.
Faster than light jump successful.
Так, мне надо заправиться. Не знаю, но почему-то движение продолжал. Без топляка. Ну хрен его знает. Может, это так на парах.
Signal confirmed.
Блин, ну это всегда 100% топлива, да? 50%. Ну. Где, блин, еще часть?
Evasion successful.
Evasion.
I found something.
Крейсер Альянса Найроби. Третий флот.
Reapers eluded.
И тут 50%. А куда лететь? Все правильно. Блин, так далеко аж не видать. Блин, где же еще одна здесь?
Faster than light jump successful.
Чё было написано? Непонятно, пойдем заправимся. Я уже накалил этих жнецов по всех системах. А, ну кредиты потихоньку собрали, да, немножко. Рок Аргаса. А, как-то по-другому анимация сейчас была. Как-то быстрее. Ой-ой-ой. Окей. Ну, возможно, что-то здесь есть, а может, ничего нет. Вот так вот. Феникс, Горгона. А, Горгона, Феникс, Гидра. Мифические существа. Мифологические или мифические. Так. Блин, ну тут что-нибудь есть?
Evasion successful.
Хрена тут нет. Долетим? долетим, мне кажется. Тихо, тихо, блин, надо было там сразу тыкать.
Signal confirmed.
Угу. А это планетка. Отряд особого назначения. Они не напали, когда я зашел. 33%. Тут, видать, дохренища еще всего. Успею? Нет. Ой-ой-ой. Жадность. Окаменел как лизавр.
Reapers eluded.
Но мне дают шанс свалить. Все, сваливаю.
Faster than light jump successful.
Сверхпрыжок прошел успешно. Бета-атики.
Evasion successful.
Офигенно. Я не заправился.
Reapers eluded.
А тут нету заправщика. Есть что-то здесь есть. Радиаторы из искусственных алмазов. Ни хера себе. Из графита, короче. Графитовые радиаторы. Надо кому?
Faster than light jump
Прочные.
successful.
Может, здесь есть топляк. А ну здесь это геты или кварианцы, да? Долин. Тут нету топляка. Тут ничего нету. Нашел. Интересно, он сработает? Или он ничего не делает, он просто есть и все. Ни хрена тут нет.
Evasion successful.
А тут хоть затыкайся. хрена нет. Ну, зараза. Успеем заправиться. А нет, мы, наверное, не успеем.
Reapers eluded.
Вообще капец аж. На донышке. Это что? Колыбель. О, там что-то есть. Так, у нас вот здесь, да? Не обследовано. Экстра питание. Это все можно почитать. Кодексы. Что это такое? 100%. Но это для меня такое. Может быть и надо. А может и нет. Надо их приманить. Порог Валхаллы. Тут тупо солнце без ни хрена. Блин, а мне топляка нету. Ладно. Ёпросты, вы что такие злыдни писюкатые? Так, не будем рисковать. Может быть и хватило бы, кстати. А может быть и нет. Бездна Шрайка. Угу. Прикольные эти. Ретрансляторы, вот туда, да. Еще кизил. А еще тут до хрена систем. 2. Блин, нет, мы не полетим. Надо искать топливный склад.
Something.
Оба-на. Ух ты, Илюм. А, это Илюм. Ага. Мы здесь были когда-то. Ликвидные средства. Знаете бы, что это такое? %. Блин, давай ищи. Нашел. Топливо. Так, хватит мне долететь еще куда-нибудь. Нет, мы не полетим. Значит, потом вернемся. Может быть. Пределы Смары есть, здесь все. Давай колонию Азари будем обследовать.
Signal confirmed.
Это ретранслятор или это корабль, похож на корабль кварианцев или гетов. Не, кварианцев 1000. Восполнили полностью. Вот тут дофига, что ли, есть что? Угу. 25 только было. Сейчас будет, наверное, полтинник, да? Оружие жнецов.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Красивые системы. Библиотека Аши. Угу. Прикол еще в том, что надо будет бегать по цитадели, по каждому уровню, чтобы найти, кому это все отдать. Где это было услышано, блядь. Такая вот херня. Сюда вы не нападаете, да? Ну, может быть, здесь что-то есть, а может, ни хрена и нет. Так, Лесус. Пошли смотреть. Небольшое, наверное, бонусное задание. Так, ну мы идем к Казаре. Значит, тебя тоже берем. Давай это возьмем. Да, пускай будет. И Эш возьмем. Винтовку я поменял, да. Тут у нас пистолетик с глушителем новый. После той миссии, где у нас был двойник Шепарда, нам дали новый, да? Меткость. Пускай будет меткость.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Пойдем посмотрим.
Another shuttle. Still warm.
Угу.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Где-то там в бункере живут. Опа-на. Чё нас? Ага. Пугать будет сейчас.
Sounds close. A little too close.
Там где-то херовина кричит. О, блин, тут. Ну, жнецы напали.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Тихо, тихо. Где-то там орет. Боезапас. Ух ты. Куча кредитов. Сейчас все проверим. И пойдем.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Гальская электронная подпись. Что это такое, не знаю. Монастырь Ардат Якши. Пропал десант Зари. Угу.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Курсант. Ага.
This was the commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Угу. Я думал, что-нибудь другое скажет. Блин, красивая планета. Обалдеть. Место.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Оба-на.
Samara.
Самара.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Вопа нарожала дочерей.
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Ну куда ты без нас? Могла бы подождать. А, мы были там, внизу? А, нет, это другое место. Так, есть что-нибудь? Ну ладно, расскажем. Да.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this.
Agreed.
Ща нападут. Кучка зверюк. И трава зеленая. Ух, сколько гранат. Патрончики. А, у нас боекомплект увеличился. 30 патронов. Мы нашли какой-то модуль.
What the hell?
Эти в натуре опасные. Эти опасные. Да не ори ты.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Сейчас посмотрим, что они наделали.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Valere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those
Ну да, по сути.
monsters.
Логично.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valère! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Ну да, вы-то летаете, а мы-то тут пока-то идем. Тут еще Шепард ходит, блядь. Как этот. Будто обосрался. Так, а нам... Куда идти-то? Что-то я не понял. Мы... Откуда пришли? Это так и должно быть. Наплечники нашли. Биотики хреново стреляют, это убиваются. И на них надо патроны менять, получается. Дезинтегрирующие вставить сначала. Сбивать это, а потом бронебойку ставить. Ну капец, короче. Нету универсальных патронов. Так, здесь можно поменять. Новенькая. Короче, импульсивных сюда не берут. Только спокойных. Какой там вылез?
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Улучшения, кстати, тоже полезны. Я думал, не такие бесполезные особо. Ну, в большей части. Бомба. Так.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Что такое? Плохая.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Привет. Спасибо. Thank you.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Вот так вот.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Так там бомба, поди. Сейчас как шарахнет. Хер она страшная.
We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no
О,
longer
как.
exists.
Нифига.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters,
О,
you were
блин.
all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Так, сейчас момент. Крейсер новый Шанхай, да? Фрегат Альянса Нормандия СР-2. В смысле? Ну. А, ну после ремонта, что ли, обновлено. Угу. А, понятно. А здесь что-то еще есть. Вот. Азарим. Командос. Самара. Ясно. Это ученый, доктор. Так, турянец. Декстро питание. Декстро питание. А, ну это все сюда идет, да, ресурсы. О, мы уже силы накопили. Так.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
И еще что-то нашли.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Куда там тыкаешь?
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors,
Опять нажралась.
of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Не настало, короче, много пить в этот раз.
Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked
Так, ладно. Здесь ничего нету. Отряд Азари готов, ага. Джеймс Вега. Так. Угу. Понятно. Евик, так, твоя помощь. Короче, на Сильвер Сан Стрип задание теперь есть тоже. Ага, Миранда тоже хочет встретиться. Все, ладно. Так, полетели дальше. что дальше? А тут надо что-то. Блин. Я забыл, что хотел делать. Опа, топляк есть. Так, ну теперь мы точно долетим 100%. Система исследования. Вот здесь вот Пелион, кстати. Мы же миссию завершили, то есть получается отсюда чуваки улетели. Так, а вот осталось. Ну, тоже топливо, да? Угу. 750. 75%. О, нашел. Тоже топляк. Ну и все. Так, а вот и топливный склад. Блин, музон теперь стихнет, нет? Нифига тут расстояние. Давай сюда. Тут ни хрена нет. Долетим? Я надеюсь. Так, крейсер какой-то нашли. Ёпрст. Ой, бля. Так, а мы здесь же, да? Или где мы? Да. Все нормально. Так, здесь и там. Ну, теперь я хоть знаю, где это. Не рандомная же эта херовина, она постоянно. Либо здесь, либо здесь. Все. А, чуть-чуть. 2 клика, да? То есть, получается, в каждую систему пролетаешь, автосохранение. Тут же, по-моему, есть такой режим сложный, где, наверное, 22% ресурсов получено. Во как. А, 22, в смысле, я понял.
Signal confirmed.
Успеем, нет. Ну, теперь будем знать, где это находится. Примерно. Про топляк что-то я уже не помню. А корабли Азари. Я не успел. Да блин. Собака. А здесь? Нет, не здесь.
Signal confirmed.
Блин. А без топляка хреново.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ладно, там топляк, он мне не нужен. Долететь я все равно смогу.
I found something.
Инженеры.
Evasion successful.
Топливные реакторы.
Signal confirmed.
Вот так вот. Оказывается, что-то есть. Доктор Джелис. Ага, 100%. Эта цветущая планета славится тем, что множество раз выдерживала штурм во время Кроганских восстаний, но ни разу не была захвачена противником. Азари оборвали канал снабжения Кроганов у ретранслятора Цитадели и прогнали врага. В наши дни генераторы антиматерии на поверхности и на орбитальных станциях снабжают топливом военные корабли на всей территории Азари. Защищающие планету матриархи принесли клятву сохранить славу Ционы и не допустить, чтобы она досталась врагу, будь тот органиком или синтетиком. Население 260 миллионов. Дата основания 322 нашей эры. Столица Полос. Поехали. Гаруса давно не брали. Или брали? Не помню. Опа, урон. Ух ты. Ага. Да ладно, там чуть-чуть. Не повлияет, мне кажется. А вот у него есть, да? Ну-ка, кстати, вот это надо поднять. Урон от оружия. Вот этого. Так, еще. Так, сделаем. И здесь все.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
А, что это мы в касках? А вы без? Вопрос. Прикол.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
А, заражение, ну как. А, ну тот почему-то без... Но он далеко находится, да? Капитан Райли.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor. Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Так, а здесь кто-то нападает? А. Угу. Опа. Туда нельзя. Тут надо контейнер. Нам надо этот контейнер подвинуть. Все понял.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turian stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that.
Just stay sharp, people.
А что это нам дает? Так. Топливный стержень. Так, а что делать-то? А, или можешь его опустить? Типа. Угу.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Так, вроде все собрали. Пойдем. Топливный стержень. Чего там с ним сделать-то? Утечка. Закрыть краны. Так.
Initiating restart. Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way. Incoming! Progress. Round 2, here we go. They're coming in from above. One of my people is coming. Roger that. Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way. I'm on it.
Нихера. Патроны кончились. Твою мать. Где? Дайте. Блин, это плохо. Тут ты, блин, перебросил. Я вижу патроны.
What about Garrus? Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there. Will do.
Запустить последний отсчет. Точка извлечения. Нормально так.
our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles. Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Да, наверное, бы сами справились. Что там? Ерунда какая-то. Так. 10 тысяч. Че, пойдем на цитадель, наверное. Там сейчас задание повыполняем. Так, давай вот это. Че, пошаримся, сейчас посмотрим. Так, у нас что там? 5. А 4 это... Так, это назад сюда. Это личная квартира. 5. Арена. Пойдем посмотрим. Или это наверх? Магазин оружия, брони, да? Вон ту винтовку надо купить. Денег нет. А сколько мне дали? 155. Надо еще полтинник нафармить.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Че? А. Ну, пойдем хоть посмотрим, что это такое. Стрелялка. Виртуальная, типа. Наводите в почту, чтобы... А, понятно. Нафиг. Ну, выходи. Добро пожаловать в Где опасность, иллюзия? Увидимся в симуляторе команда арены. Чё? Блин, так неохота. Выбор союзников, выбор состязания, противника. А, не хочу я. Как отсюда выйти? Можно? Я отсюда не могу выйти. Бля. Не хочу я. Можно выйти? Вот жопа присосался. Не хочу я участвовать. Блин. Я не сохранился. Ой. Так. Ну и что это? Бластеры. Бластероид, ведомый. Еще за хрень. Серверы где-то. То есть... И мы идем дальше. Не хочу. Там геты на нас нападать будут. Мы этим уже то же самое делаем всю игру. Какой смысл? Здесь. Это что? Канал снабжения? Ага. Вот это надо взять. Модельку. И вот это. Да бля. Тупость. Автоматическая кормушка для рыбы. Угу. Запрос спектра. А, вот это, да. Другая снайперка. 275. А, когда на корабле, кстати. Она дешевле стоила. Ой, на цитадели. Валим отсюда. Так. Жулик. Так, там туда, что туда идти? Там у нас 6. Замок, аркада. Короче, это типа развлечение район, да? Это 8. 8 у нас купить продукты и гарус. Пойдем. Квазар. Угу. Казино. А где товарищ Гарус? А, елки-палки, мы же в этом казино задание выполняли, когда двойник Шепарда был, точно. Да. А, вот, подождать Гаруса. Это что, бля?
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop.
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Ебать. Ты крутой, чувак, она милая.
Remember, you're Archangel.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind.
Твою мать.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this.
Что-то ничего не
thing
получилось.
I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Это явно там не клеилось с самого начала. Так, продукты для вечеринки. Фотку. Что-то дешево. Приобретено. Так, пошли вниз. А это куда дверь?
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of patriarch?
Good luck and good evening.
А, это сюда же, это переходы. А мне надо вообще еще Евик 3. Это куда? Нижние этажи. Это мне надо вниз. Вообще. Туда, что ли? Или куда? Ой, это не туда. Мне вон туда надо. Куда-то. Короче, хреновые мы сваты. Так, 3. А, он нашел. А, подождать Евика. Или Явик. Явик? Как его? Явик? Хер поймешь.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard. All right,
Дублер
places everyone. Quickly,
Шепарда.
cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Он сценарий писал.
So are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
Ага.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the
Это
ages
совет.
can you share with us?
Типа.
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed...
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my sight,
Это Бласто.
more than appetizers.
Это фильм снимают, что ли?
Or fried.
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Ты идиот. Я уже...
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra
Нихуя.
Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
It's Sovereign's half-brother Sluggard. And he's looking for some payback.
Ебать кино, блядь.
Cue the stunt double.
Мстители Марвел. Это кто?
Your line. Say your line. You die now. Oh no, the Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This
Ебать.
one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
Нихуя себе.
May we
Я
go now,
охуею.
Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8.
Новый воркер.
Genophage.
Пиздец. Ебать. Ой, блядь, пиздец. Кино, блядь. Ага, так. Пиздюли надавали там. Здорово. Так. Все. Блять, рассмешили меня, надо потом пересмотреть. Ёбаный народ. Так, кого там Шекспир? Да я тут посмотрел, какое тут кино снимаете. Какой нахер Шекспир? Это кто? Офицер.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Протеанин прям на все стоп сыграл. Ё-моё, какой бред.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
Грунт.
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Армата? Да ты ее смотришь, Армату.
This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Просто я не думал, что такая-то прям востребованная Армата. Ну, ее больше смотрят. Ну, как смотрят, заходят. Ну, могу, говорит. Я буду, может, завтра постримлю. Да я думаю, закончить уже с игрушкой. Времени мало. Да это понятно, что не у всех оно есть. Просто, вот как бы, смысл мне, я вот сейчас чисто для себя играю. Время провожу. Армата будет, я все равно ее играю. Так. Надо еще время, видишь, днем, когда активный онлайн. Сейчас уже онлайн закончился. Комнаты-то у меня своей нет, я как бы это не могу стримить. По вечерам, когда один в комнате, еще могу. А днем тут это, все туда-сюда ходят. Будет мешать. Поэтому как бы есть, если время, я пораньше могу Армату стримить. Подыгрываешь? Понятно. Так. Выпил немного, убежал из больницы, разбил несколько окон. В смысле, ты нажрался, что ли? Так.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you up, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
Что, блядь, за миссии такие?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Это он пьяный.
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Прикольный месяц.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Игрушка такая себе. Не знаю, мне нравится. Я не первый раз прохожу. Но вот это в третьей части я не все проходил, не все миссии. Не все помню. Уже давно было. Мне нравится сама вселенная Mass Effect. Я прогадался, купил себе лапши. Ну, понятно, не всем, как бы каждому свое. Так. Я проголодался, купил себе лапши. Короче, против него пена не сработала, он горел. В чем прикол? Ну, в чем? В смысле, в чем прикол? Мы спасаем галактику от жнецов. Коротко, короче, определенно каждый цикл роботы уничтожают всю цивилизацию. И вот в этот цикл, ну все живое, там всех вот всяких инопланетян, все вот эти вот, в общем, всех кого-то оставляют живыми. Вот в этот цикл мы, Шепард, мы пытаемся предотвратить этот цикл, чтобы всех не уничтожили эти там жнецы, короче, кто они, ну, жнецы. Властелин, жнец, там вот это все дело. И мы спасаем, в общем, галактику. Всё. Набираем команду. Сейчас в этой части нам надо собрать всю галактику воедино, там, чтобы противостоять жнецам, роботам. Чё, тебе нужно извиниться, придумать историю?
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Не, в картошку я не играю.
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Картошка мне не нравится. Я пробовал как-то. У меня был аккаунт, я потом ребенку отдал. Я до 5-го левела прокачал эту КВ. Ну, короче, тэшки наши советские. У меня, по-моему, там даже какой-то редкий танк потом по итоге оказался. Спустя там что-то 3 или 4 года. Сын удивился, типа, нифига. Так, чё? А, мы здесь были. И потом пытался заставлять себя, думаю, пойти поиграть. Не нравится мне там сам геймплей такой. Не знаю, мне не нравится, просто надоело вот это вот сама тематика WoW. Я люблю современные игрушки, технику, вот такое все современное. Е25, я не помню какой танк. Ну, короче, мне... Ну, что я там мог на 5-м левеле? Ой, на 5-м... Ну, у меня самая прокачанная была советская. Ну, вот. Че, КВ? КВшку я нельзя. Взял. КВ, по-моему, я взял. КВ-1. 34-ку я взял еще. Я не помню, какая-то там по ветке, как там идет у них. Плохо. Я не помню. Надо спросить потом, если будет. Вспомню, я спрошу у сына, что за танк. Ну и все, я думал, заставлял себя поиграть. Так и не, короче, это. Не нравится мне. Картошку? Я не сильно там силен в этой Вовке. Вовке, говорю. Вот. Поэтому... Как отсюда нахрен выйти? Мне назад. И вот сюда. Здесь больше ничего мне не нужно. Понятно. Со временем, естественно, опыт-то приходит. Я вообще не в ту сторону бегу. Думал в тундру еще поиграть. War Thunder. Но сам этот мне не нравится. Геймплей там. Так, это что, магазин? Это предметы в комнату. Магазин мебели. У меня тут такая хата. Мне подарили. Тут, короче, можно в футбол гонять. Просто капец. War Thunder хуже. Да, она не хуже, она просто... Там свой сеттинг, свой геймплей. Поэтому как она может быть хуже? Там графика красивая, если комп позволяет. В принципе. Заслать приглашение. Так, сейчас вечеринка будет. Давай разошлем приглашение. И чё, куда? Ну это не то. Это так. Во. Устроить вечеринку. Пригласить всех. Эшли. Пригласить всех.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Более праздничный. Это какой?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Так, ну и тупо походить, пообщаться и все.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
Пойдем туда. Тут чё?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or maybe. So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
Пускай орут, тебе что мешает? Что там будет сейчас? Что, все? Не, продолжаем. Что-то поменялось. Ага.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war? Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only. I'm going with Tarif. Garden World?
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
А надпись «Общаться с гостями» можно убрать?
Practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly.
Бля.
Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander? You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Поддержать... Да ладно.
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst. Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Serzh. If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah.
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
Но выйти можно? А, можно. Так. Там наверху толпа. А где еще? Здесь что такое? Ага. Блин, надпись. Нахрен свали. Твою мать. Во. Надо было М-ку нажать. Тут где-то даже сауна есть у него. А. Фьюзи здесь. Где-то тут. Где же сауна? Где-то я видел. Придется потеряться можно. В этой хате. О. Охренеть. Хата, блядь. А вы чё вдвоем, девчонки?
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't allowed. Never mind.
Ладно. Дальше идем. Тут что? О, там Грюнд что-то один стоит. Ну пойдем посмотрим. Грюнд, да, Грюнд. Ты что тут?
No, you can't. Go away.
Это кто? Сказать, пригласить. Да давай.
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out
Может, и
there.
правда не надо было.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
О. Да.
Hunt? Keep up the good work.
Так держать.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like. Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Ладно. Пускай Грюнд от фанаток нас оберегает. Так, что здесь?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Блин, хрен знает. Я не знаю.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Dumbass.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay, then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Все, я думал, здесь будет такое просто болталка. Пойдем посмотрим.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Ну все. Ебать.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Капец. Ладно. Ржака. Все, идем. Тут все танцуют. Джек на столе вообще.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time. Too.
Пиздец.
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Все, ну слава богу, пошли дальше. Блин. Сегодня у нас стрим. Ржака, этот все ржет там.
Really? You have them all memorized?
Так, где еще наверху? Чуваки. Или где они тут? А, Грюн, что ли, тут? Что он делает? В туалете?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got five.
Грюн нажрался.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Так, один готов. Ой, блин. Че, здесь никого? Тут никого.
Could not.
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without... Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Че, пойдем сделаем общее фото. И хорош. Так. Кто еще? Ага,
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Krogan dances usually involve more headbutt. Trevor!
So here's where the party's at.
Now it is. Good to see you, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle, eh, Javik? Am I right?
Not even remotely.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure, absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I gotta piss.
Ясно, так. Где кто еще куда? Тут все танцульки. Грюнд. Это что такое? Какой-то шкаф, наверное, или еще что-то. Блин.
Just wait. Look.
Hey, you two. What's up?
Nothing.
Really?
No, Shepard, we're fine.
Lieutenant, did you just giggle?
I did not just giggle. I'm just, you know, Shepard, can we help you with anything?
Ash. James. Come on. This'll wait. Come back out to the party. You're missing the fun.
Sure.
Okay, Shepard. Only for you. Come on, Ash.
Так. Чё, где этот? Ну, короче, фото делаем, валим.
It feels so good
Вот.
to let loose, doesn't it?
Танцульки.
Gotta work it out somehow.
Ясно. Всё.
Dancing is often considered.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Все. Нормально. Пузырей целая куча.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Командный дух. Так. Фрегат Альянса Нормандия. Что тут?
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here.
Это мы лишь бы откалибровать что-нибудь.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Так.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Ага. Сейчас, момент. Так, пойдем дальше шариться.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I?
Ага, так.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my...
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
Угу. Так.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Нормально.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time.
Так, вроде все. Пошли. Закончили. Ау. А где-то Джейк еще где-то лазит. Джек. Ага.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit.
Так, ну все, пошли на цитадель, на саму. Здесь все вроде закончили.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Угу.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Да. Так, ну вот все, да? Что у нас здесь новенькое? Что-нибудь нету, да? Пошли дальше выполнять. Хорошие миссии были, да? Доки Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Thank you again, Earthclan.
Так, ну тут, наверное, больше я ничего не найду, да? Или что-то есть? О.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Так, отступник.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed. What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Сейчас побегаем, поздаем задание. Так, здесь у нас терминал. Награждение капитана Райли, финансовый отчет. О, так, купить вот это дело. Лечение химических ожогов. Тоже. Все. Так, прикольные смешные миссии прошли. Интересные были.
Best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time.
Пойти посмотреть, может, появился. Какие-то шифры. Так, что там, ну-ка. Магазин. Нет, такого ничего нету пока.
Status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
State Arms.
Кстати, есть смысл покупать, да, улучшения? Вот я не знаю, у меня какие стоят. Надо будет глянуть. Ага, это проповедник. Он нам не нужен. Так.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our... Ah, shit.
Консоль, да?
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Опа.
Shepard.
Балак. Точно.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar-Tar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Ну вот. Еще один флот. Так, ясно. Сейчас, момент, присек.
about time. Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Креативки играет. Так, ладно.
Hey.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Так,
destination.
давай здесь глянем.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, give the fans right up.
Кому тут затеем? Задание сдавать. Хер найдешь кого.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Здесь у нас ничего. О,
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe this takes a while.
нашли.
I'm not staying for life.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink.
Угу.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Так, госпиталь здесь.
So I'm in the shower.
Кому-то надо отдать про яд, что-то. Где-то здесь, нет?
Something else?
I'm glad we
Не-не.
had time to talk.
Ты мне не нужен.
Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Welcome to Serta.
О, 181 тысяча. Так можешь забрать запас функций. Хотя нет, хватает 5 штук. Нафига мне еще надо? В принципе.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Ага. А нам за это не заплатили, да? Что-то здесь еще. Пока непонятно.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
По-моему, там 1000 дали кредитов.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Ага.
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Тут что? Тут ничего, все. Валим отсюда. А чё бегает?
She's got this glow.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так, здесь есть кто-нибудь, с кем поговорить-то? Полосатик, ты рыбка.
At Canala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Canala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
О, блин, только сейчас увидел. Окно разбитое здесь, да? После нападения. Так, ты кто?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tash.
А, ну мы же запись нашли.
Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Запас термозаряда для снайперской винтовки. Давай возьмем. Пригодится для штурмовой винтовки. Давай тоже возьмем. Дробовик. Улучшение пистолетного магазина. Да, давай тоже возьмем. Индра, палач, клык, призрак. Идем. Для ППшки, да? Ну, там такое. На другой модуль ставлю я этот контроль отдачи. Боеприпасы. Вот, да? Да. А, это нет, не то. Это бронебойки. Типа. Радиатор для ПП. Прицел, дробовик. Нет. А здесь что-нибудь есть? О, понятно. Кризис дешевая. Так. О, еще запас. Давай возьмем. Наплечники, тепловизионный прицел для штурмовой винтовки. Такое себе. Так. Все, да? Так, а еще Миранда где-то говорила, где-то здесь. А где она? Поляха. С ней еще надо болтать. Вас хрен найдешь. Где вы все прячетесь? Так, а как посмотреть? А никак, да? Угу. А останки коклезавра мы находили. Вообще не президиума. А где он сидит? Шифр. Угу. И где я тут этого сларианца искать-то буду? Вопрос. Так, тут их не так-то много. Так, это не те, вот это? Нет. Да ну и в баню, короче. Пошли дальше. Или уже на Нормандию, да? Здесь уже, в принципе, наверное, делать нехер. Да, мы тут тоже шарились. Давай назад на корабль. Так, а здесь что у нас есть? Что-нибудь? Нет. Тут ни хрена. Тут никого. Так, возвращаемся назад. Чё? Все, да? Так, пойти поболтать. Кто где у нас? Инженерная палуба. Доки. Так, посмотреть с оружием. Так, а что толку смотреть? Улучшение. Кстати, дробовик. А, ну я же там все поставил на ППшку тоже. Ладно, пока все.
I just don't get the glory. I really just do not get it.
Где-то с Эш еще поговорить надо найти, где это. Тут что у нас такое? Так, а Джек где? Вопрос. Пока всех найдешь, хер пойми, кто где находится. Так, тут ее нет. Так, тут у нас протеанец. Протеанин.
The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Дальше.
I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Вот. Нашел.
A little busy right now.
Хорошо. А Джек где сидит? Блять, хуй найдешь.
We're all machines, carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Synthetics emulate life, but they aren't truly alive.
Precisely. Thank you, Commander.
I give up on you two.
Ни за что.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
Ну да.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
Так, опись контрабандного груза, система Юнгис. Ого. Аудиозапись кабинета советника. Письмо Джейкоба к доктору Бринполу. Так, и все.
I'm sure the council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty
А здесь что?
and an
О,
invitation.
я находил кучу улучшений, надо посмотреть, открыть. Так, увеличение, ух ты, скидок, быстрая подзарядка навыков. У всех? Давай возьмем. Так, оружие жнецов. Боезапас плюс 5 урон. Давай урон поднимем. Гальская электронная подпись. Это что? Опять же так. О, блин. О, давай урон от навыков возьмем. Хирургия. Здесь что? Дополнительное здоровье. Отлично. А, ну все. Так.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Пойдем дальше. Так, интересно, сколько теперь стоит винтовка? Должна быть дешевле. М, 262 500. А сколько? 270, она, по-моему, 275. Да. Что-то думал, она здесь будет дешевле стоить. Нормандия, ни хера подобного. Или это на цитадели надо брать? Ладно, потом посмотрим. Что-то до хрена кредитов надо. Здесь что? Так, здесь я ничего не менял. Есть что-нибудь? Нет. На здоровье ничего нету. Плечи. Угу. Так, руки, ноги. Ничего нету. Шлем. Понятно. Такая хрень и такая. Вырубаем. Пошли. Чё, пошли флот, да? Наверное. Спасти адмирала. Млечный путь. Так, здесь два задания. Отключить север. Давай север отключим сначала, потом адмирал или кто там. Так, а легион где? А легион пока не с нами. Типа того. Давай Тали возьмем. И вот этого протеанина. Евик. Блин, М11 глушитель, я не улучшал его пистолет. Навыки, умения. Ладно, потом. Здесь у нас что? Прицел убрать с пистолета, кстати. Точно. Нахер он нужен? Запас. Это что такое? Ага. О, вот это пригодится, слушай. Для талии это хорошо. Так, назад. У тебя тоже, да? Давай прицел уберем. Что еще есть? Ничего, вот это тоже поставим такую штуковину. Так, и у меня убрать прицел. Боезапас. Пускай будет вот так вот. Пойдет.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
Ну да.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back.
Давай.
Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Ему похер, ну.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Давай.
Let's
Злазь
do it.
уже.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
Опа, вот так
Shepard
вот.
Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters.
Там уже понял, все, пошли.
But you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Так, а пушка у меня... Ага. Такая.
Establishing connection to access point.
Так, патрончики, типа, все заблокировано, кроме вот этого.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Чё ты меня кругами-то водишь, я не понял. Что делать дальше-то? Ага. Ну там что-то мешает. Нет?
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Это мы типа соединение установили.
Connection to communication node.
Кластерные данные.
Access denied.
Мгм.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Так, а здесь все. Так, я назад вернулся. Подожди. Там красным горело. Надо вернуться посмотреть, куда там стрелять-то. Где-то здесь, вон. Так, а что не так?
proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
А, во. Нашел. Все? Нет, не все. Блин, не могу понять. Он туда, что ли, или что это? А, я понял. Очистить. А, понял. Воспоминания типа информация. Варианты с гетами, да?
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians ones?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Угу, да.
Good point.
Поэтому мы так их и видим, кварианцев, только в масках.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue. Timestamped 290 years ago. It detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Так, а куда теперь? Подожди, а мы откуда пришли? Не понимаю. Куда идти-то? А, наверх. Так, как мы пройдем? Ага, вот так.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Mm-hmm.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Они отключились, что ли?
Half their fighters have stopped functioning.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
Связь пропадает.
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Каким уязвимым? А, в другом месте. Все понял. Понятно.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection's proceed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Так. Тут смогли.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow long enough to access the data cluster.
А, блин. Ну туда что ли идти? Ага. Не понял, подожди. Где, откуда он идет-то? А, вон тот. Нашел.
You can't do this to him! I said step away from the gas! This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking for it! Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Так, а мне теперь куда? Все? Или вниз? Вниз, да?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Да я понял, сейчас есть что-то еще. Вон там наверху, да, какой-то узел. Вот это можем? Можем.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the new data now. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Так, я правильно иду.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The hospital is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Gap pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection remains entrepreneurs and talent. We are ready to
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
Что-то не
What's
так.
wrong?
You must proceed to the edit port and disconnect from the terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Shepard, what happened in there?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines would never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Ну вот. Гетов присоединили новых.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Я не понял. Чё?
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now,
Нет, мы сейчас спасем сначала генерала.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Угу. Так, пойдем посмотрим. Надо спасти генерала сначала, а потом на базу.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
На смотровой палубе. Ага, пойдем посмотрим. Здесь. Ой, елки.
Ash?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Ладно, пускай валяется. Так, идем дальше. Так, сообщение, что там? Кстати, а где мемориал? Это понятно, як. Где-то, наверное, внизу. Вот, что это? Ага. Это понятно. Напоминали. Вот. Где там? Где? Блять, коммунальная служба где-то есть. Блин, хер поймешь. Хрен поймешь, ладно. Блин. А, Самара. Так она же... О, давай слетаем, посмотрим. Так. Так, это что? Ага. Ладно. Сейчас слетаем еще раз на цитадель, посмотрим. Так, здесь что, уничтожить базу, спасти адмирала. Сейчас сделаем. Только опять же на этой цитадели хер что найдешь. А, ну если только по карте смотреть. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, куда ты летишь?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Так, давай смотреть по карте. Охранник посольства. Кстати, возможно, к нему надо подойти. А я ж, по-моему, подходил или нет? А, нет, не подходил. Так где я высаживаюсь здесь, а он тут. Слушай, а здесь, возможно, пройти можно. Так, Джейкоб. Вот. А, Сюзидо, это я знаю. Так, жилище. Жилище 2. О, военный стратег Миранда Эшли, кафе. Лера, рынок. Джеймс, док Е28, это где? А, в карты играет, да? Угу. Короче, община президиума нужна. Пойдем посмотрим.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting a
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так, я здесь. Это надо спуститься вниз. Вот здесь, да? А, 2 вот здесь. Давай сюда. Нам по пути все равно.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Serkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Так, а что мне за это будет?
And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind. Really? And they're already riding
Ладно.
That's great. No, don't worry about that.
Дальше куда? Вот дверь. Оказывается, активно.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Так, дальше идем. Во. Нашли Эш.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now, those big, powerful Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
Maybe.
Then maybe I have something to ask you.
What?
Well, we had something before. A long time ago. Something important. You've seen me at my worst. totally embarrassing.
Mhm.
You were there for me when my baby sister was suffering. I've held a gun in you, Shepard. I'm just saying, we've been through a lot. I have to know. Are we going somewhere?
I want more, Ash. I can't see myself with anyone else.
That's good. I'd hate to have to punch out whichever table dancing tart is throwing herself at you this time.
Such a romantic.
You love it. Now get...
Remind me.
Yes, sir.
Ага. Так. Получили достижения. Чё, ну и все тут? Или не все? Точно все, наверное.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talabi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel says that...
Так, сообщений нет, все, пошли. Спасать адмирала. Бля, кошки бесятся. На ночь глядя. Так. Так, нам нужна будет Тали. Обязательно, да? Ну, как бы с кварианцами здесь дело имеем. Давай Джейкоба возьмем. Джеймса. Где моя оружка вся? А, после вечеринки, что ли? Понятно, так, здесь вот так вот. Плюс 155, да, у нас идет. Или после чего оружие одно осталось. Все куда-то пропало. Так, Цербер, правильно, правильно. Все, да, и пистолетик. А, ну вот, как раз пистолет. Опять я забыл пистолет улучшить. Так, надо не забыть. Здесь все нормально, здесь... Ага, вот эту херовину. Вот на вот эту. Точность. И урон. Утверждаем. Все, да? И здесь... А, у него мотыга. Кстати. Во. Здесь ставим... урон. Или что-то еще есть? На урон. Ни хрена нет. Только вот это и... Не знаю. Да, блин. Хз. Давай вот так сделаем. Вдруг это влияет на умение. Хотя у них нет полоски. Черт их знает. Все, да? Нафиг я дробовик таскаю, пистолет. Выкинуть его. Нет, оставлю. Так, 6 очков. Запас. Давай вот так. Ну хрен его знает. Вдруг он в голову стреляет. Так, здесь авто нажму. Пойдет. Утвердить.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zalcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Нихера пушки.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Так, сейчас момент. Все, пошли.
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You okay,
Твою
Commander?
мать, не успел пробел
okay.
нажать. Пробел нажать.
Watch out for more mines.
Оба, винтовка. Ну-ка, изменить набор. Что за винтовка? А, напади, хреновая. А нее, смотри, урон, скорострельность низкая, да? Можешь взять. Да, давай возьмем. В этом бою посмотрим на нее. Да, понял. Пойдет. Обзор закрывает сильно. А, вон удерживать кнопку надо. Ой, блядь, непривычно. Да что они такие одиночки все, блядь? Ну, я бы сказал. С задержкой стреляют. Максимум. Потрошки. Дайте потрошек. Патронов мало в этих винтовках. Так, это что? Кредиты. Так, еще там что-то есть. Ух ты, он то как взять. Пойдем заберем. Улучшение магазина винтовки.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Так, а мы защищаем, да? Угу. Нахер эту снайперку возьми. Ой.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Следующее, да? Идем наверх. Блин, он автоматически не залазит. Так, стоп. Оба, живой.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Так, момент.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can
Глушилка здоровенная.
Find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Пистолет-пулемет. Так, право-лево. Пойдем направо. Ах ты, гадина. Ты прошнулся.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Так, сейчас вырубим орудие.
Who do you want on the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Так, а нам защищать надо.
The turret looks open for business, Commander.
А пушкой нельзя пользоваться? Можно. Где? Ну, заваливай. Ага. Готово. Идем дальше. Ух ты, ёпрст. Он сам откис при помощи, наверное, дрона. Ой-ой-ой. Хера наших положила. Защитить бойцам. Угу. Ну что стало-то?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take out that gun, Tally.
I'm on it.
Где ты? Где ты?
I'll signal the shuttle. Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ну, давай уже, соглашайся.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Ого, нормально.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go.
А, это наш.
Geth behind you. Get in
Сзади.
cover.
Ага. Бля, я не вижу его.
Admiral, come on!
Нихера.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Тишина.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Так.
We need those ships
Что
to
там?
recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Не за что.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Так, вперед. Понятно. Рапорт. Пойдем. В баре казино надо встретиться с Сэш, посмотреть. Сейчас глянем. Так, цитадель. А это куда идти, интересно? А, ну это на улице этих, да? Как она там улица называется? Ага, 8 прямо, да? И понял. Сейчас посмотрим.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but...
Бар. Где бар? Найти еще надо. Так. А здесь наверху. А, наверху, да. А это что такое? А, это игровые автоматы. А, во.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. sorry-ass pretender next. What's this? The great and powerful Commander Shepard can't keep up?
I didn't want to destroy your fragile ego, Williams. Sometimes you just gotta let the underdog have its day.
Cut the crap, Commander.
You know, Williams, I can think of a few other ways to test your endurance.
Shepard, what kind of girl do you think I am?
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy,
Oh.
we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
Пиздили, навешали обоим. Так, все. Надо, наверное, сейчас еще квартиру сходить посмотреть. Там тоже этот что-то писал Джейкоб и Джен. Этот. Он там. Короче. А, и Гарус, по-моему. Так, как отсюда выйти? Нахрен. А, во, подождать Джейкоба.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Это чё?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
О, бля.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready?
Давай.
Let's do this.
Как тут делать-то? Или что? А, это и сами. Нет? Или что за
Glad none
делать?
of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
А, я понял. А, блин.
That all you got?
Вот, блин, зараза, как сильный удар-то делать.
Don't break a hip now.
Here's where my comeback starts.
Фу, блин. Проиграл.
Robbed. I was robbed, I tell you.
Ah, you probably let me win. Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Игрушка. Так, все, да? Это мы где? Ага. Так. А еще что? Здесь все, да? Так, или полетели уже выполнять. Ладно, сейчас сделаем задание. Кстати, там еще гардероб я покупал. Этот, не гардероб, мебель. Надо посмотреть, может, что-нибудь новенькое поставить. Новенькое, хреновенькое. Каталог. Ванная вода. Такая. Я вот такую купил, да? Пускай будет такая. Спальня. А, ну спальня у меня обычная. Мне нравится кухня. Живая. Ну давай, поставим. Пускай будет. Так, для сидения обычный диван. Стой, роскошный. Обычное кресло. Роскошное. А за место или что? Роскошный. Давай, роскошный. Места для сидения. Обычное мягкое кресло. Вот такое. Дальше столы. Светлые. Угу. Декор стен. Ага, ага. Не, мне вот это нравилось. Мне вот это сделать. Да нет, мне вот это больше. Все. Вот она стена, да? Основная. Ну и мебель. Вот она. Я понял. Так. Пригласить. О, блин, тут. А, во, колята. Самару. Давай колята посмотрим.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life, or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then, and it didn't. Even when he was terminally ill and had no business fighting on, something in Thane told him he could save one last life. It was not his own. Thane was too selfless for that. The life he chose was someone's whose decisions could, in fact, save worlds entire. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid.
He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Так, проверить сообщение. Пойдем посмотрим. Почему наверху? Угу.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time. But in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit her.
Каким-то образом сообщения не дошли.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Понятно. Ну вот. Кстати, насчет винтовки. Нахрен эту винтовку. Вот это возьмем назад. Все вот так. Это что? Ага. Видеозаписи, аудиозаписи. Что, наверное, сейчас заканчивать будем уже на сегодня. Так. Пригласить Джеймса.
Hey, Loco. I see you got things cleaned up.
Eventually.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. How do you make it work?
I wouldn't know how to survive otherwise. I'm a soldier, but I'm still human.
I hear that.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you. What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
Так, ну что еще? Тренажерка, понятно. Пошел.
Hey, I remember seeing this when I was here for the party.
Так, ладно, пускай занимается. Пойдем дальше. О, блин, это пианино у нас.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Можешь работать здесь.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Так, и... А, она и так тут работает. Ладно. Самара осталась, да? Угу.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk.
Блин, Трова. Мозг что-то
We've
там
said our
компенсирует.
farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Угу. Ну все. Так. Закончили, надеюсь, с личными просьбами. Блять, Трова, что-то там мозг мне... Рутоничат. Ну ладно, сломали. Что-то строго постоянно какие-то глюки. Отваливается. Так, а я могу уже... Ну, как отсюда выйти? А во, точно. Так. Все. Ну, слава богу. Пойдем воевать. Со всеми вроде уже поболтал. Выполнил просьбы всех. Кому можно, кому нельзя. Так, надо уничтожить базу. Пройду сейчас, наверное, и закончим. Ага, ты у нас что, по умолчанию, да? Давай уж возьмем. Да, блин, я пистолет опять не улучшил. Это херовая винтовка на тебе эту.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Все, идем спасать. Кого я пропустил? А, понятно.
Good work, trainer.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
А куда идти?
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Угу. Да залазь ты уже. Удобно гранатки. Так, а дальше что? Ага. Дальше наверх. Правильно? Нет. Что, сюда, что ли? Так как он меня достает-то сверху? Так. Идем. Куда право-лево? Ага.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Coming in from above.
Отряд какие-то бесполезные. Тихо. Блин, патроны кончились. Патроны кончились.
We'll get through. What's your status?
Плазменный дробовик гетов.
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We're drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know that thing's supposed to be working with us, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get over.
Understood!
Почему-то снаряд полетел мимо. Так, а куда дальше? Ой, отключить.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Выжить. Ага.
On it! Got it!
Блин, патроны.
But disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Ой.
Getting anything from the base?
No. The
Блин, какой красивый вид. Обалдеть.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Так, а чего делать? И туда, что ли? А куда стрелять-то? Не понял.
Negative. I'll retarget.
Почему урон-то? Все, понял. Ну да. Тупо стоять было там на краю. А это кто? Жнец, что ли? Точно. Нихера.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Прицелиться в жнеца. В смысле, я не понимаю. Кого отключить? Ага. Хуя, мы его шарахнули, получается, ну, с Нормандии. А, с пушки.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledge. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Wake up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Нормально. А как мне прицелиться? Как мне стрелять-то? Вы чё? Давай. Так, а чем мне сражаться-то? Вы чё? С этой пушкой, что ли, которая 3 часа наводится? Блях-муха. Блин. Ну ладно, сейчас еще раз. Надо уворачиваться, короче. Да, блин, прицелиться, я не понимаю, он постоянно так делает, мне что сделать? надо на середине стоять. Бля, я так зло боюсь не воевать. Рано, слишком рано. Вот блин, а. Он, короче, когда нажимаешь выстрелить, он наводится, я не могу бегать, он бросает первым же как бы. Вот так вот обманывает. А, ну просто вправо-лево. Ну, давай. Ага, все, хуевенько тебе. Бля, он ближе подходит. Вот это махина. В смысле? Йо-йо-йо. Долго будет. Ага, сейчас пизданет. То есть... Что делать-то было? Вот блин. Да ладно. Блять, не пойму, как его убить в конце. Ну что за бред? Может быть, выстрелить надо, я не знаю. Блин, ну. Ну, давай. Может быть, не двигаться или что? Угу. Стоять на месте надо было. Все, замочили. Музыка. Опа.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Ну, понятно.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos.
Смотря с какой стороны посмотреть.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a
Вот,
Reaper.
вот наглая рожа.
Sheila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Вот дурак.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Да.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Ну, наконец-то. Дошло.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Иди.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Опа. Все. Теперь каждый гет — это отдельная личность.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
Да никуда. Все тут. Живите с гетами.
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm
Стройте
sorry,
новое
Commander.
общество.
Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander.
Счастливый конец.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Угу.
it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now,
Опа.
right now, I have this.
А лица нам не покажут, да? Почему ни разу не показали лицо акварианцев?
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Ну, как.
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Угу.
Commander,
Окей.
packets available on Vidcom.
Давай с Хаки там поговорим.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You were trapped on a cruise all those years ago, and you were the only one to make it out alive. Back then, I saw more than just a soldier in the making.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill. But you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Все, понятно. Все, буду отваливаться. Всем спасибо. Услышимся. Капитан галактики. Достижение. Финансирование. Пушку посмотрю за кадром. Да, всем удачи.